Afternoon. Good day. Hello. Welcome. Insert and greeting here. How are you? Enthusiasm is just pouring out of my voice box, and hello. Hope you're doing well, enjoying your weekend. We're back. We finished ATS yesterday. For those who weren't there, we ended up 124,119 euros, 23 garages, and 111 trucks. So we're 3 trucks behind, a garage behind, and that's about it, really, on this one. So I think it's a foregone conclusion that I should be adding drama and thrills, but actually I'll say ATS going to end up on top. But I said that last week, which did happen, but I thought it was going to be by a lot. Anyway, cheers. Okie dokie. Well, that's interesting. Should have restarted the PC. I am at 60 frames per second, but my bandwidth is drastically low. Drastically low. By 4,000. That makes no sense. Which means I'm not actually in 1080. Let me just check to see if I'm in 1080 here. Because you need about 6,000 kilobits for that. And quality auto. The source is 1080. And let me just change that to 1080. Okay. Bit of lag. Just doing a speed test. Ping's good. Speed's good. Download anyway. Upload should be a little different because I am streaming. That's fine. Speeds are fine. Hey, Causey. Still a heck of a delay. So, how goes everything? That's alright, mate. I'll just leave it at that, eh? Well, to be honest, last night I was very again tempted just to give up everything. But I had to sleep. I'm feeling tired. But as I was saying before, I'm now streaming at 60 frames per second, but what? Okay. I mean, for the moment, it's fine. But why did it change that? It's changed my bitrate. Instead of 6,000, it's 2,500, which technically I shouldn't be able to stream at 1080, but I am, by the looks of it. Which I can't change while it's on, so I'm just wondering, should I stop, quickly change and come back? Or just go for it, because it is 1080, 60 frames per second. There is a bit of a delay, and that's probably because of the bit rate. We'll see how we get on and work it from there. If there is a problem, I'll stop it, change the thing, and come back and restart. But for the moment, we'll just keep an eye on it. That also makes no sense. Why is... Don't know if you can tell over the interwebs there, but the sound quality changes when I Alt-Tab out. Yeah, that's correct. Why is that not correct? What's going on here? Oh, that'll be why. I forgot to turn that back on when I was fiddling around with sound. Right, there. Everything's all good. Let's get into it, eh? Let's go. Let's hit drive. Let's get into a good gear. I thought I was in 5th. Anyway, how's are you all? Yeah, we're getting going. There's no voting because we actually voted at the end of the last stream, and then we realised that there wasn't enough time to do the delivery last week, so we're doing the delivery that we voted for. So I just went and picked it up while I was waiting to go live. G'day Patrio, morning gents. Also just noticed a small detail glitch on the front of the Sleepy. Used to only seeing that with the cab over Volvos. Yeah, I suppose it is a Volvo though. So I suppose they can put it on whatever they like. Well, hopefully we're doing that road, Causey. We keep an eye on the cache. We're obviously in a crash cam today, but I'll wait until we get out of the intersection. Feels like my nose is running. It isn't. It just got that feeling. We got down to -3 last night. Actually, when I got up this morning, it was 0. So it's been a bit cold.
Turn right.
Might be an understatement. Well, certainly for me, obviously, there's people who use those temperatures because that's the everyday temperature for them. The sound of this. Why is this? Okay. It is bugging me. What is it? What is actually? Did I get a bit of? Oh, it might be a bit of moisture from the hot coffee on my nose because my nose is cold. That might be it. But it's bugging me. Not that you can tell. What was I saying? Yeah, the sound is exactly the same. I'm going to just turn the headphones down a bit so I can hear myself. So why was ATS different yesterday? I've got sound fixes on both of them, unless it was just, you're right about the ATS, but generally you are right, Causey. 11 times out of 10, and maybe that was the reason why. Oh, that's cutting it close. out in Mexico. Beautiful drive. 56 hours. Oh, I doubt that, sunshine. Hey, see you, buddy. Not too bad, mate, yourself? So hopefully we can go through that beautiful road I love so much. It's the reason why we chose this delivery, isn't it? Pedro's off for a haircut, eh? Short back and shiny. Ooh. Fixing the old microphone. I feel it's too close to my face. I think that's better. Don't have the fear of hitting it when I go for the steering wheel, and I don't feel like it's halfway down my throat. We are off to another part of Mexico. Yeah, I'll show you. No, easiest way. Right, we've started here and we're going through this beautiful part here, catching a ferry across to here and going through here and up here, and hopefully I think that's... I'm hoping that's the road that I love. That might be it there, actually. And we're going all the way here, which I think we might have a garage here or something like that. I can't remember. But we do have a garage in that region, so we're all good there. I wouldn't mind trying to get out of Mexico after this one, though. Yeah, 3 a.m. and then get up early, especially if you've had a hard week of it. I know how you feel, because I'm feeling a bit dizzy, even though I did actually go to bed and felt like I got good enough sleep, but as usual, woken up extremely tired. I feel even more so today, but we'll be alright. I got the coffee. I shall plough on. If this was farming sim, so instead I'll just truck on. Better make sure I did unmute. Yes. Basically, you'd like it if I kept you employed. Still having problems with my clutch, apparently. I do believe I have the green light. I do like this area. I loved it when we drove this way last week. Ah, hang on. I spy with my little eye something beginning with making me money. Gotta spend money to make money. We're spending money. And this goes into a garage of some description. What description that is? Oh, we did it there. And give someone the opportunity to make me money, and in return they can make money to... There you go. Didn't actually check to see if we needed a female or a male. I'll forget for next time to check, that is. I was going to say I'll remember for next time, but we all know I'll forget next time. Oh, no, I thought I was in the wrong gear then. Barbecue bacon. Oh. Ah, damn, I was trying to sneak in there. Oh, you go. Go on, buddy. I'll just get in behind you. There we go. Oh, did I? Damn it. No, well. Well, hang on. No. Why game? Is that brake stuck on? Why am I in this lane and then have to go back? What? Hey. Why couldn't I stayed in this lane? I didn't see the had to turn right. I just assumed by the looks of it I'm going to have to turn left. That's why it was getting me in there, so I got on there nice and quick because I thought, you know, let's have one of those rare moments that I'm going to be prepared. Phew, I was a bit worried then. I didn't think he was turning. There's a Peterbilt to the left. So what's that other? That's got to be a recruitment agency next to it. Yeah, I'm sort of thinking that. And since there's nothing there to indicate that, I could have gone there. Oh, damn it. Come on. There we go. Working together and doing it my way. The best way to do it. How's that feel? No, it feels good. I shall not get feel. Yep. Consistency is the key, ladies and gentlemen. The keys. Yes, it's always the keys. It opens many doors, does consistency, apparently. But yeah, roughly the same amount of time today's stream as in yesterday's. I came out with a perler of a joke. Setting the tone. Yeah, Bing annoys the heck out of me. It's always Google. Straight away, change the default search to Google. Yeah, I know, and they're bringing out a new mail thing, which I was able to have a look at, and I looked at it for all 5 seconds and went straight back. Would open? No, no. I don't think it will. It just unlocks your heart, Causey. It's a key to your heart. Yeah, okay, good, yep, I wasn't sure I could get through here. Oh, please pull in for, oh, where, there? There, that thing with the icon, with the way station icon in it, is that where you want me to pull in by chance? Yeah, I only use Edge. I was never a big fan of Chrome. I did end up using it because I could access some more things with it, apparently, than I could. But Edge became really good a while ago. But now I'm not so sure. It's the skeleton key. The rig of love, mate, that's what it is. It's the skeleton key. I can't see anything, can I? I can't see what I'm about to hit. We can't have that kind of carry on going. Yeah, it is. It's better than Chrome. They did something out. Well, actually, they use the same engine. That's when they changed it to the same engine, basically. But they did a better job. It was a lot better, a lot more reliable, a lot quicker. But they've added some annoying changes to it. But it's still quite good. I mean, I haven't gone to Chrome. It still does the job that I want it to do, so I'm not going to change unless otherwise need to. We are going to the bottom one, which is that one. Yeah, the longest one with the long hours. You know, logic. Recomputing because you chose the wrong location. Oops. Yeah, I just use the for my email. I just use the mail app that comes with Windows. 1 in the morning. We need to sleep. Has it not turned me around? It hasn't, has it? Oh no, not with doubles. You... I'm never getting out of here now. Okay, there's something wrong here. Because I wasn't hitting anything, I'm pretty sure of that. I don't know. Looking good. Okay, so maybe I did hit something. Okay, I need to turn it that way, don't I? Oh, for crying out loud, I hate these things. Hate. Strong word, a word I never used until, started using until 10 years ago. Hope we won't get into that. Yeah, this is ridiculous. I mean, honestly, who throws a shoe? Odd Job. No, it wasn't Odd Job. What was the guy's name? Odd Job was the actual name of the character in James Bond that it was taken off for. Oh, this is just ridiculous. Well, it's never done that, has it? Yeah, I was just thinking that. Random task. That's one. Yeah, no, I was just thinking that. I'm gonna probably have to do that. Why is it doing this? That's the question. And we probably won't need to sleep after this. What am I pressing? Oh, that button, yeah. Button O, which happens to be X. Total service. Yes. At least it wasn't that much. $400. No, I've never seen that ever, and Mexican map. So maybe there's a big issue with the Mexican map. In fact, I haven't checked to see if there's been an update. Maybe we'll check that now. Should we do that together? Right. Where's me favourites folder? Truck Sim, all the way down to Reformer, and last update 27th of the 4th 2023. Very good. When did I download the last one? So that might be the fix. No point downloading. Oh, I suppose it, I don't know. No, actually, because it will send me back to the nearest thing. Won't it? Because there's a big change to it. But let's have a look here. I've got Reformer 25417. I believe that would be the newest. Okay. That was May. That was 254. My one said 2547. But I downloaded it in May and this update was in April, so no, they haven't updated it for reasons. 3 a.m. You know what, we'll drive, because we basically have had a sleep, haven't we? But first, let's sort this out. Because we've got lots of cash and we need trucks. Buy online, yes. My fleet configurations, lovely. And it's that one, isn't it? I thought that was the new one, because that's the one I've been buying all the time, Causey. So this is the new one. You're trying to tell me. Actually, it's an easy way to figure that out, isn't it? Not driver manager, truck manager. And driver, player, Volvo VNL. So I've been buying the wrong one all that time, I think. Well, they're both VNLs. That doesn't help me. This is the older model. Okay, so I've been buying the wrong one. Because I'm pretty sure in ATS, when you buy the new ones, they come up the top and the previous ones go down to the bottom. I have to see this for myself, because I'm not sort of not believing you, but my brain's going something. It's not getting it, so I need visual for my brain to be satisfied. Don't know why, because you know way better than I do. That's for sure. Yeah, you did right. You satisfied, brain? No, brain still don't get it. Even though it's seen the evidence, still doesn't get it. So I've been buying the wrong one all that time. Oh well, it happens. Okay, that's that. Ooh, we might end up having enough to buy a new garage now too as well. Holy moly. Right, let's get our worker in there and we'll hire him because that's what you're supposed to do. We've got I forgot to look in it, so let's get Scarlet Joey. Oh no, done well. Accidentally got it right. That's the best way to get things right, accidentally. Trust me. Right, we need trailer purchase. We now have 23 trailers, so 8, 12, 16, 20, 1, 2 and 3. Customize that, and we should have the money for this, shouldn't we? And we're going to put, what do we, oh I know what we put on. Yes, I know. Let's apply that preset. Let's apply that preset. No, sorry, that preset. Very good. We're getting there. We'll get it done by the end of the stream, surely. 90 grand, confirm. And you shall be purchased and place. Not there. Okay, we got this issue again. Oh, well, we'll do it the same as we did with ATS yesterday. We'll click the OK. We'll go yes. And straight away, we'll go straight into trailer management. Go right down the bottom. I've already got one. I've got a lot of double ups here. What am I doing? Don't worry about it. I can't be bothered figuring it out. Make it private. And we've almost got enough for a garage and the upgrade, so we'll keep going. What do we need again? About 430, wasn't it? That's what we had yesterday. So let's get back into the driving. And we're in cab view now. I'll throw some. Oh, they've added new ones, have they? Alright. I'll try and remember next time just to go through and check and see. I'll try. I'll also try and not stall. I really need to change that. Also need to change that. I'm talking about the muting my microphone, also auto saves, which I'm happy with, but the problem is I press it to mute and press it to unmute, so I'm saving 2 times in a row. We can do it, we can do it, come on, come on. Release it now, you... As beautiful it is to drive in Mexico, there's certainly a cost with all the issues. I can't get over that ferry. It's the first time ever. Bye, mate. How are you, buddy? It's the first time ever. I'm sure you guys have played ATS have never had that happen to when you arrive at the ferry, you're facing the wrong way at your destination. It's definitely got to be a map issue. Mexico, sum up. Beautiful scenery, confusing roads. Businesses going bust rapidly. As we found out in one of our locations, we used to have businesses to deliver for and then they disappeared. Ferries come in the wrong way. There's no turntable on your ferry to turn you around.
Stay right.
And it has its own space-time continuum where everything's 30 hours longer than it should be.
Exit right.
But fantastic. Apart from that, fantastic.
Go straight.
Oh, yeah, that's right. They did, eh? You're right, Causey. I remember that now. Causey. My brain since ages ago. And that includes the memory as well. Does my thinking and my remembering. Anyway, now hopefully, I've just realised, hopefully we're going to my most favourite road I've come across thus far, because I haven't been everywhere yet. And a double hope that if that is the case, it's daytime when we reach it, not night time.
Stay right. Then exit right.
So for those who don't know the reason why it's my favourite road, you get to see the reason why it's my favourite road. So did you stream today, Pyro? I honestly don't know why I don't get notifications. I assume you've streamed. I've just been preoccupied and busy and stuff, but I actually want to get onto one of your streams. I want to be there when you stream and say hello and stuff. But for some reason, I don't get notifications, which I'm not a happy chappy about if you are. You got a schedule? I'll just go check your schedule. That'll be the easiest way. You know, if I was a smart man. Recently, yeah. I think we've just hit my favourite part of this road. Possibly the beginning of it. Tomorrow night's... Oh, okay. Tomorrow's night's good for me because I'm not doing anything tomorrow afternoon. I better get a notification. Put the time ahead. Confused. Oh, put the time. Oh, gotcha. You're talking to me. I thought you were talking to Pirate. Now, what I could do is I go slow enough. I don't know actually what our deal here is. It's okay. So 38 hours left on the job, and apparently 38 hours to get there. Was this a special delivery, speed delivery or something like that? So you're putting it ahead won't be beneficial to us, eh? Which this would be really, really sad. And it does look like my favourite driving location, doesn't it? Damn it. Yeah, I don't want to do it just in case. Obviously, if I move the time ahead, surely that will affect my delivery time. Mind you, if I put it ahead 2 hours, 6. Because we haven't ascertained if the time thing is a problem when you're going from Mexico out of Mexico, or it's also in Mexico. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's reading, chat. Yeah, whoa, but you should be okay. Alright, Causey, I'll take your word for it. Just find a place to stop where we're not actually going uphill. Downhill will be fine. Right, let's just quickly do that. What is it? G underscore set underscore time 2, I think, for the hours. Monday noon. Oh, good. I've got something to watch at lunch. Whoopsie. Job driver. Did I just screw that up big time? Oh, I know what they mean. No, I've stuffed that up. Let's just go back. How I stuffed that up, I don't know. But I did. Going back 1:30. What, 10 minutes? Are you serious? Alright. I'm sure it wasn't 10 minutes ago since I saved it. Annoying. That's the first time I've got that wrong. Why did I get that wrong? I normally get sent the time right, knowing that you put in the hour you want, not how many hours you want to go ahead. It's just another one of those things that I'm losing in the grey matter department. Please don't put me... No, I saved it. I saved it after we got off the ferry, didn't I? It's the annoying thing about loading from this screen. It takes forever. Long time. Did I mention it takes a long time? To the point at this time you start thinking, oh, the game's crashed. I'm absolutely surprised that I am still streaming in 1080p with that bitrate. Absolutely astonished. Okay, we just come out of the garage. Number 1. Alright.
Turn right.
Oh, now this time you give me... Just get around the corner and we'll try it again. And this time put in the correct thing, yeah? See if I can do it while we're driving. Right, G underscore set underscore time. Let's go with 6 o'clock. So what are we? We're Wednesday at 6. No, sorry. We're Tuesday at 3. So if I bang that up, Tuesday at 6. Now hopefully, when we get there, it'll be nice and light. Yeah, it did change that too, so it's lucky I didn't go too far ahead. At least this way we definitely find out whether or not that time problem is just going in and out of Mexico, or it also exists inside of Mexico. Which we've probably ascertained before, but with my memory, yeah. Might have forgotten. Okay, is it too much to ask the big man in the sky just to turn the dimmer up a bit? Yeah. But you know with me in distance, so I'm not going to go, you're probably right, because the problem is I'm thinking the same thing. And I'm usually wrong. Anyway, we're away. It's sort of getting lighter to me. There's a lot more traffic around. I will indicate my intentions. We're also on 359 grand. So we only need another 70. Then we've got the daunting task of trying to figure out where our next garage is going to be, and then we'll be equalled with ATS on the garage front. It is getting lighter, isn't it? I'm pretty sure I can see a lot further than I did before. Just a bit more on the old dimmer dial there and your light switch there, the big G. The big trucking sim G in the sky. Capital G, of course. Would be much appreciated. And if you can't do that, then I suggest paying the power bill, trying that, and then go back to the dimmer switch. Whichever one turns the lights on. Whoever's in charge of the light switch. I know it's autumn, but we're in Mexico. Surely even in autumn, around this area, there's not much difference between the sunrise in summertime and autumn time and winter time and spring. I wouldn't have a clue. I just assume because they're close to the equator. Then again, I suppose it's a huge country. They're probably not as close as I think they are. I say huge, everything's huge compared to where I live, so distance wise I've only got this. There we go, here we go. This is definitely the road, isn't it? This is the best road I've come across ever. It gets better and better, but it definitely looks familiar. And we'll be able to make up some time really easily too, if I remember rightly. It's an absolute beautiful road with scenery and stuff. Let's jump out. Jump out and see, you know, the tunnel. Have a good look at the tunnel in this view. Yeah, I didn't time that well, did I? Yeah, look at the great scenery here. Concrete and concrete. Okay. No, don't like this idea. Not the way I drive in that view. Heck no. It ain't happening. We'll wait until we get a better opportunity. Did that say tunnel DT cancer? Did I read that right? Hopefully that word means something different in Spanish. Tunnel snake gamer roof. I don't know. Look at this. Look at that view. You know what? Stuff it. Let's get a better look at it. Not so restricted. I know we're supposed to be in cab view, but while I'm going through here, I'm going to get the widescreen view. The 120 field of view, set in view. Now we're going to get the outside view. Look at this. This is just gorgeous. Keep away from them. Just, yeah, no, yeah, well done. You can't even drive like that with it behind you and you're going a 360-degree view. Well done, son. Causey's sharpening his scissors. I can hear them from here. From half a world away, and I can hear the scissors being sharpened. Ready to clip. This is, look at this beautiful view. Holding the traffic ups. Not that I care. I just love this road. Look at this. Getting reminded why I love it so much. Except I'm getting... Ow. Ow. Ow again. Looky, 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 looky. You know what? I'm going to do... I've never done this on the stream, but we're going to do it. Let's get it photo mode. What are the keys? Oh, yeah, great. Let's back out a bit. Oh, zoom out. Zoom. Where's the up and down? Q and E. Is that the best you can do? As high as you can go? Why? Because we're almost touching the sky? We've hit the stratosphere? What? Look, oh, looky. Looky this. That's a heck of a drop, isn't it? Sort of begs the question, why wasn't bungee jumping invented here instead of Mexico instead of another country? Probably because they didn't have someone like AJ Hackett. Oh, imagine driving through this in real life. Probably something you don't have to imagine. No trains, no, but it was enough. It was enough to see the beauty. Gosh. We still haven't got to my favourite part yet, have we? The roller coaster. It's not really the roller coaster, it's more like the end of the roller coaster, which I've never been on. A roller coaster in my life. I might be alright actually. I was just younger, and when I was younger I was not good with G-forces. Even a log flume, I just about passed out. If I was in the front, if I was behind I was okay, but unless I had a thing with motion, which would make no sense because then I would have been throwing up every time we went for a long drive, which was twice a year, if not more. Actually, for me it was a lot more. It was pretty much every school holiday, and back then we had 4 school holidays a year. And for most of those holidays, I was travelling around the country with my grandfather. Going to the horse races all over the country, not because he had a gambling problem, because he actually trained horses to race, trotters to be precise. He had a couple of gallopers, but he was mainly trotting, paces to be exact actually. There's a slight difference between trotting and pacing. It's all how and galloping. I believe galloping is front legs, back legs, front legs, back legs together, and I think trotting or pacing, I can't remember what, but one of them is right front leg forward, left, right, left, back leg forward at the same time, so they alternated like that. And then you got the other one, which pacing or trotting, whatever, where it's obviously both legs on one side are going forward, then the next. So yeah. Oh, you could be right there, buddy. Yeah, you could be right. We'll check that. Check that right now. You might be dead right. Let's have a look. Garage Manager will be the easiest way in that, because we'll see a 4 in there somewhere. No, all the truck support. 5 or 5, 5, 5, 5 all the way down, unless my eyes are I'm really that tired, but we're all good. 5 drivers, 5 trucks. So what are you saying? We've got to find ourselves a new garage. I'm going to do it like I did yesterday. Get a map view. Well, first off, are we going to Mexico, USA or Canada? We'll go 1 for Canada, 2 for USA and 3 for Mexico. I'll give you guys 30 seconds starting now to put your vote in. 1 for Canada if you want to get our new garage there, 2 for the US if you want a new garage there, and 3 for Mexico if you want to go back down there. We've got 1 for 1. 15 seconds, 15 seconds to go. And we've got another 1 for 1. And 5 seconds to go. Looks like we're going up to Canada. Canada it is. Alright, let's have a look where we haven't got. Okay, so we've got British Columbia. We'll make it easier. Now what I'll do, actually make it even easier. We'll start with the Northwest Territories. That'll be number 1. Then we've got British Columbia will be number 2. Saskatchewan will be number 3. Manitoba will be number 4. Ontario will be number 5. Quebec will be number 6. And I think that's it, isn't it? Okay, yeah, that'll do. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6. New Brunswick, 7. Thank you, Causey. So which one? Give you 30 seconds starting now. We've already got a vote for 5, I believe, which is Ontario. Number 5, another one. Streamlads, what do you say? It's a family-friendly game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's gone for 5 as well. It's 5 letters. 5 words in the first sentence. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, you are counting that correctly. Yeah. Okay, so Thunder Bay. What a name. Sainte Marie and Sudbury. Interesting names. Number 1, number 2, number 3. Oh, hang on, that'll be part of it too. Toronto, isn't it? Yeah. Of course it is. And Kingston looks like it's part of it as well. And that looks like it's part of it as well. I'm pretty sure that's actually in Ontario. Is it though? No, it's not. It's not. It's in Quebec. You pretty sure? I was pretty sure it was in Ontario. Anyway, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. I'll leave that for the moment because I can't remember what that was in. I've heard of it before because I was watching Ontario. Okay, 6. Number 1 under Thunder Bay. Number 1, I'm a sucker for Thunder Bay. Yeah, I'm interested in the name, Thunder Bay. Does that mean that just constantly thunderstorms, is it? Welcome to Thunder Bay. Oh, thank you. Why is it called Thunder? I can't hear you over the thunder. What were you asking? All right, number 1 it is. It's bought. No, I need to get my pen out, and we've got one more thing to go. We've never been there, I don't think, which is not the best, is it? Oh, at least Thunder Bay is something I can remember, unlike yesterday's stream when we bought that new one, and I couldn't remember where we were, and where did we buy it? Greece, isn't it? Yeah, we bought it in Greece. We spent hours, and I was looking around in Bulgaria instead of Greece for making sure what... there were companies there and what was there, but I'm pretty sure we have been to Thunder Bay. Well, that makes it a lot easier. Thank you very much, Thunder Bay. Okay, let's see what we got as options for a new company to join our beautiful delivery company that we've got here. We've got 22 companies that have chosen to be with us, and we've provided them with excellent service, as long as I'm not the one driving. Amazon we're already with. Evergreen. Let me just check. Are we with Evergreen? It does sound familiar. Yes, we are, because that was the 4th one. We're also with these guys. Quit. We're with them. I'm sure. Yep. 2 under Evergreen. Telstra we're with as well. This could be interesting. And that's all we got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's not many. Let's zoom on. Let's get on Google here. Get Google to go and say hello to Thunder Bay. All right. In that case, let's just pick one from a broader list here. Let's get rid of the special cargoes to start off with. Get out. We want to go. Whoop, too far. Pick a company. Yeah, no, actually, that might make it easier. Yeah. We'll do that. We'll do that, Causey. That'll be easier than going through the big list of everything and trying to find the companies, let's try Marathon. Let's see if we got Walmart. We're with Walmart. We're with Telstra. I don't think we're with them. It's going to be rather... We aren't going to be able to go there and get a delivery from there, though, from the new one. We can actually head up there and we'll get a delivery from there. We just won't be doing it with the new company, which I think will be them. I've been looking at ETS, not ATS. Clever me. Okay, that's it. It's the M1. Let me write that down. They're now part of the family of people we deliver for. And we're done on that aspect, so all we need now is a truck to go in there and a driver to drive it. Spec to truck dealers, Volvo dealer, buy online, custom configurations, choose the correct one this time, send it all the way up. Yeah, imagine the delivery cost of this one. Send it all the way up there. Thank you very much. Find a local. Not much on the old long distance. I'd actually prefer someone. Oh, stuff it. I'm sure he'll figure it out. And we put him there, like so. The last bit of the normal formality here is to do this, and that is to go to Garage Manager. Go back to table view. All the way. Oh, Thunder Bay, I just saw it up the top there. Why can't they do it in the order you buy them? Grade it up. Commonly known as an upgrade. Carry on driving. Nice and simple. I've done this before. Doesn't look like it, but yeah. So we're almost caught up to ETS already in what? 1 hour and 12 minutes of streaming. Technically. Let me see the details. The tails of the deets. We are. We've caught up as far as garages and trucks. So the rest of the stream is to find out how far ahead ATS is going to be in their lead this week. And of course next week... Oh, my brain's not working today. I can't remember if this is the second or third stream with Autumn. Isn't it the second? I was about to say next week's last week with Autumn, and then we're into winter after a coffee mode, but I can't remember. I honestly can't remember. Come on, where's my favourite bit of this road? I still think we're going to be late because that time hasn't changed at all. Oh no! Must have, because we haven't been even doing the speed limit. We've been under it and we've managed to get ahead of how much it remains. 15,000! I didn't even see that. 15,000 for this delivery. This... Cheapest with that distance, that's how much it's costing me in diesel alone. Is it me? No, I was going to say we haven't been this way. Apparently. So we might not be going. But we've been in this intersection. I know we've been this way, going north. We've never gone south, but normally the two lane like this, both lanes are... Oh, hello, keep an eye on what's happening in front of you, mate, you know? The most important thing in driving. Keeping your eyes open. I don't know. Yeah, but that makes sense, eh? When you actually say it like that, it is completely obvious. Fine. What yellow line? I don't see no yellow line, officer. What are you on about? I can get in front of these guys. Surely I can. Come on, before we get that hill. dicing with my own life and other people's here. Come on, 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 come on. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Yes. That's got to be Mike. Hey, mate. How are you? How's it going, Mike? You ever become a wrestler, that'll be your... Oh, no, no. Oh, hey, hello. Fire truck there, buddy. Hey, were you inspired by me? Yeah, hello, you too. No, I'm talking about the band. I think I was slightly inspired by my risky driving and the fact that I made it. Or it's revenge. Seeing, how do you like it? And I've, you made your point. I don't like it. I won't do it again. I'm sorry. Come on, slow down, slow down. Just there. Perfect. Jeepers creepers. What are we in Mexico? Oh, we're in Mexico. Never mind. What have we got? I would have laughed if it wasn't me that sent it to you. No, you wouldn't have, because you wouldn't be here. I would have known you in here because I hadn't had it. Like I'm saying, if you're a wrestler or something, that'll be your theme music for the entry into the ring, innit? Holy moly, that was hair raising. Did we... Have we missed that road? That's the problem. Not knowing where that road was. Both me and Causey thought this was the way, that road. But I thought it was straight through after all the tunnels and the hills and the... Holy heck. Only airplanes should be this high when you look down that bridge, but... Oh, that's a shame. My favourite part of the road. So I don't know where it is in Mexico. I remember we sort of went... I know where we found it. I know where we left and where we were going to, which is pretty much, I'm sure, where we're going to now. But probably because where that was, which was further south, I don't know. Yeah, but remember it had that big, like, massive hills. You went down and I'm pretty sure you had no speed limit, so we were just barreling down the hills. You know, getting close to going back to 1955, whatever it was, and Back to the Future. Or it could have been Route 55 where the nearest hospital is. Either way, my point is we were hoofing it, going fast. It was the combination of that road we'd just been through and the road I'm trying to describe to you and completely confused you with the description of. But then, no, because it was, I'm pretty sure there was, the bits I really remember, I haven't seen that yet. I do remember the tunnels and that, I remember all that beautiful scenery and everything, but what really made it so special for me was the bit I'm remembering. Apparently we got 25 hours, which is more likely 25 minutes with the time scale of Mexico here. We might come across it still. Actually, this is starting to look familiar. Maybe they weren't joined. Maybe I'm thinking they were joined as one, but maybe it was further up than I thought it was. I'm losing track. I haven't been keeping up I would love. No, I'm all caught up. I'm all caught up. Well, we've definitely been this way. I mean, yeah. Duh, really? All the times you've been in Mexico and where you've gone between this place and that place, obviously we've been this way. Because we're heading to a place we've been. If not, where one of our garages are. You know you're a successful business person when you have no clue where all your garages are. You think being the big honcho of the company, the number one, we'll just go with the number one, because I clearly can't get that other one out, and all that stuff. It'd be a handy thing to know that you care about your company by knowing exactly where all your shops are, or garages, or whatever you are. Yeah, I know. Just because I'm tired, mentally tired. See, that's the problem. Everything up here is fine. It's the distance it travels between here and the end of my mouth where things somehow get a bit mucked up. When I'm tired, and my brain actually ticks over a lot quicker when I'm tired too. Hyper, you can tell by how, if I'm more hyper. Don't ask me why when I'm tired. This is starting to look familiar. Maybe we're coming up to the bit I remember that I loved the most. Maybe. I'll keep saying it all the way until we deliver this off. We'll be driving into the actual place we're supposed to deliver it and I'll go, maybe it's coming up. Is that a way through on that side? Do what I normally do, make a bad decision. Hurry up, you there. I keep forgetting I've got doubles on. I'm guessing we're now in the region we need to be in. Holy heck, that's... I'll tell you what I haven't had today, so far. Is the brake sticking or the accelerator sticking? What is the time? 2 PM, so we've got plenty of time before we need to go sleep. I suppose the so far another good thing about today's stream, to make it more equal with ATS's stream yesterday, is that because we had that ferry ride and we've driven through a night a little bit and fast forward a bit of time, well actually that's like sleeping really, but anyway, because with ETS we had all those ferry rides, it sort of evens it up because we didn't sleep. I don't think we slept. We might have slept once in ETS yesterday. Maybe once. I can't confirm that because I remember absolutely nothing of yesterday's stream, really. Except for obviously we bought a garage in Greece. That is the only thing I remember. It's a perfect example of what my brain is like, my memory's like. No, I think we slightly went a different way somewhere along the line after those tunnels. Because all this is slightly familiar. And that'll be because we've probably travelled up and down here quite a few times with it, but we've only done it once. I'm going to have to get into one of my other profiles and hunt it down. And start an expedition. We will be following the leader. Coffee's cold. Really? Winter time and your coffee's cold? Shocker. After making it, what, almost 2 hours ago? Yeah, I remember this. We've definitely missed that, but because that wasn't part of this. Oh, they're all paved. Okie dokie then. That was a bit of a bad idea. Who would have thought? Me with a bad idea? I know, I told you, nothing's impossible. Oi, you, Peterbilt. Oi, 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 oi. Yeah, thank you very much. Oh, ooh, no, stop it. I hit the car, didn't I? I've hit that. Oh, the car did move. I hit the car. It moved. It went, in case you didn't see a camera, it went like that. Just slightly, I saw it. I need to go right out of here now to get these blooming trailers through here as close as I can to that curb. Not on it. I wanted to get close to it, but apparently I decided, oh, okay, how much? 415 what? Pesos. For a truck to come through. I'll just check that on the exchange rate, and according to the exchange rate, it's $27 US. There we go. $18 hours to go. Wrong button. Tried to press the button to unhook the trailer while we're doing, what, 20 miles an hour. 28 hours, 18 hours, yeah, no, we're all good. So, yeah, it's definitely in Mexico. I will forget, obviously, but Mexico, the time is all out. I wonder why. I mean, this map's been out for a very, very long time. Surely they would have fixed that. So, no, I'm not the only one with the problem with the time thing here. I wonder how many crashes it's caused because people thinking, oh heck, that's a long way to go, but that ETA time is a lot longer than the time we got to get there. I better put the foot down. Only to find out that, yeah, for some reason. Thank you for the follow, True Pro Gamer. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a wonderful weekend, actually. Keep left, I will. Right, well left. Yeah, okay, you could have said that. Keep well left. Would have been great indication. Left, this left?
Stay left.
Jeez, I just want to get left. I almost left the road in that corner. Anyway, yeah, how you going, bud? Glad you're with us. Hope you enjoy. Pro gamer, do you play ATS? I assume you will if you come along and watch the trucking sims. Actually, it's a good opportunity to do my usual spiel and say hello to everyone who's new here. If you are new and wondering what this is about, the competition between ETS and ATS, well, you can just type in !truck into chat, and that'll give you the most important rules. There are some other bits and pieces that you might need to know. Feel free to ask any questions you got. We'll do our best to answer them. You know, I shouldn't say it like that. I shouldn't say our best to answer them. It sort of gives the indication or the impression that I have no clue what I'm doing for this competition. We will answer them. How's that? I'm disappointed we didn't go down that road. What's the meaning of life? It's in the dictionary. You can join if you like when I do the convy modes. Everyone's welcome to join with the convy mode, which I do. What I do is I'm playing with the seasons mods, and I go through different seasons. We're in autumn/fall at the moment, and I do 4 streams with each season, and when we change over to the next season, in between the change I do a convy mode, which I do announce. I let people know in the stream, and also do an announcement on my nice little Discord, Quiet Corner Discord. And as long as you're over the age of 16, you're quite welcome to join either ATS or ETS or both if you want to. But yeah, like I said, I'll do I do an announcement a week before, so you just check the schedule out. Because obviously my times, when I give out my times, it's my time zone. Get into gear. But yeah, no, like I said, more the merrier with the convy modes. And the other thing is you need to be in the voice, give you access to the voice and that. You don't have to talk in voice if you do not want to in the voice channel. It's just a lot easier to hear the instructions is fine. I understand that some people don't like to talk, so and that's perfectly fine. Am I stuck on a judder bar or something again? Okay, let's get that revs up. But yeah, so there you go. But when I'm doing the competition one, because we're trying to keep it even as possible with the game, it's a different story. That's why I play it solo. But the convy mode is mainly a thank you to all the people that come along watching that and be able to join in. 12 mentally, yeah, that's it. I'm growing old, but I never grow up. And if you do want to join too, when it comes, you just give us a DM, and I'm able to give you access to the information you need. And there's one mod you'll just need to download, which is funny enough the seasons mod, because we'll do whatever season we're doing. It's sort of a farewell to the season as well. So it's either it'll be in the next 2 weeks or next week. I can't remember if this is the third or second stream this season. If this is the third, then there'll be one more next week, and then the week after that, in 2 weeks' time, we'll be doing the convy mode. But if this is the second, it's shocking I can't remember, isn't it? Then it'll be in 3 weeks. Yeah, I'm sort of leading that way too, because I think it's the second, but it just doesn't feel right. What have we got? 13 hours. Oh, okay. At the end of this one, I'll take a break. I didn't realise it was 2:30. I've been looking at the time every 5 minutes. So in that case, I better make sure I finish my coffee. No, I still haven't finished me 2-hour-old coffee. Iced coffee now. I got my ears ringing. I would answer it, but no, I was going to go a rabbit hole there. I was moving on to, but I don't have blue teeth. No, let's not do that. We've had enough of those jokes today, and we've covered the dad joke quota today. Surely, and we might have doubled it because I've only done the one. Oh, I will check while I'm having the intermission when I get up and have a bit of walk around and stuff. At the end of this, I will actually go in and check to see how many of these I've done, just to confirm it. Why don't we have the please drive on through to the other side toll booth instead of the stop right now? Thank you very much. I'm quite impressed with myself. 2 different musical references for one situation. Holy heck. Things that only happen when I'm tired. First one was a Doors reference, the second one was a Spice Girls reference. Everyone in chat under the age of 30 are going, who? That's not true. More like under 40. It's taking a while to get that money back up, eh? Whoa. I tell you what, this is a heck of a drive for 15 grand. Oh well, you need to keep your business, don't you? Keep your company you got a contract with happy. Then you got to do what you got to do. It tastes awful. Thank you, Ellie. Instantly reminded me of the one of why space rocks tastier than Earth rocks. Because they're meteor. Oh, just about. Going across the line again. What do we... cruise control. Let's see if this Volvo can keep the speed up in 13th gear, 18th gear, even though I'm saying that and watching it drop. All I've got to do is get up the hill, and then the other side of the hill should be a lot better. In theory. Oh, or theory, what most people call it. Yeah. I know how to do it in farming some. I actually started making one in 15, 17? But I lost it all somehow, all my progress and stuff like that. And I'll tell you what, the most painful bit about doing that was the roads with the bends and the way the Giant's engines work. Trying to get them snapping together, and because you don't want to overlap them, they have this stupid texture which still happens now. Looks wavy across the joins. But I had a great sort of idea. I had a nice big mountain, and a farm around the mountain, different farms, a cow farm, a sheep farm, a normal farm, and then I had it going down to the sea. It's what I was basing it on is just Taranaki, which is 2 hours above, up north of me. If that, actually. Well, less than that, where we got Mount Egmont as I knew it, but it got changed to Taranaki. And it's right next to the sea and stuff like that, and I sort of had it like that, so I had it going to a beach, and I was going to have a forest next to the beach, which is pretty common here. For the most part, you can just walk through a nice little forest, and then, hello, there's a beach here. But yeah, lost it all that work, so I decided not to. Go, 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 go. 8 hours, you reckon, eh? What's the time? We can do it. Why? Because it stays yellow a lot longer in ATS than it does in ETS. Or amber, or whatever, orange, yellow, amber, whatever. Yeah, pretty much. Just get rid of one of the G's. But it's actually officially named Taranaki now, Mount Taranaki. When I was a kid, it was called Mount Egmont, but they changed it to the Māori name, which is the region, Taranaki. I'm going to try it. Am I the only one in this country with the telepass? Oh, does it? Well, they did that here too. They changed the name of our city. Well, they didn't. They changed the name of how it's spelled. For the same reason, but apparently it's wrong. Right? They put an H after the W, where there never used to be an H, because that's how the river is spelled. So the river is called the Whanganui River, because WH in Maori is an F. But the city's called Wanganui. But they decided, we'll put an H in it. No, two different words. Oh, it's only 56 of you. Side down, side down, side down, side down. 58, thank you. Let's put the cruise control on for that one. But yeah, I spent a lot of my childhood there. That's where my grandmother used to live on my father's side. So we'd travel. It was a 4-hour drive back then, 4 or 5 hour drive back then. Mostly dirt roads.
Stay right, and then turn right.
Mainly because there wasn't enough people around and traffic to worry about that, but that's all changed. Obviously,
Turn right.
it's a lot quicker to get there now. The thing was, where my grandmother lived was at the bottom of Taranaki region, which is close to me, where I am now.
Turn left.
So coming from north up in Auckland, it was drive got away, but yeah, it was beautiful. As a kid, it was absolutely gorgeous. There's New Plymouth, which is the biggest city there, right on the coast there, and they've got this absolutely gorgeous park, Pukakura Park. And as a kid, it's a lot of fun. You go for a nice little lake in it. It was all completely nature around a beautiful nature little walk around there. Beautiful flowers, everything. A little island with a castle for kids. And then you go grab a boat and go for a row, so you're rowing on this beautiful lake, just dragonflies flying around all around you. You go for a walk a little bit further and then you run into a petting zoo, and a little bit further there was this stage. What do you call them? I can't remember what you call them, but it was an outdoor stage. So they had the stage there with the little pavilion up. There is a name for them, I can't remember what it's called, proper name for that type. And then you had a nice little pool in front of it, and then you had all the seating. Yes, that's it, thank you. Amphitheatre. It's gorgeous. Heck of a walk though to go to a concert, because you've got to go through the park, which is about probably a 20-30 minute walk, past the petting zoo, another 10 minutes, and then you get it. But it's gorgeous. It's worth the walk. It's absolutely gorgeous. And as a kid, it was a lot of fun going there. Go there all the time. Always went up Mount Egmont, Mount Taranaki. Only first time I ever saw snow and managed to walk through it and stuff was once. One winter where it snowed far enough down. I mean, you could have walked, but I was a kid, you could walk further up, but I think it's because it's right next to the sea. It didn't snow, or the timing wasn't right because of school. Holiday time wasn't probably cold enough for it to snow that far, but it did once. It was the first time I ever touched snow. Don't give me the recomputing thing. I'm pretty sure I'm the right thing, and now you scared the heck out of me, game. So, we have a time for a sleep. We do have enough time for a sleep. It was great fun. One year it was windy, and my sister, who was about 4 or 5, almost got blown off the mountain, literally. Friend of the family's managed to grab it just before she went off the cliff. I almost fell off a cliff because it was so thick of fog. We were walking up, get the camera right, walking up, and the path went to the U-turn, but you couldn't see it. So yeah, I just about went, my sister just about went, and then a few months later my grandmother actually died. Nina, as we used to call her. Actually, both my grandmothers were named Nina. but because I saw my mother's mum family lived up in Auckland with us, she was just known as Nana, and my dad's was known as Nana with their last name. Yeah, it was just the way it goes, mate. It was, unfortunately, it wasn't natural causes at all as well. It was quite a violent murder, which was a rare thing in this country back then. But these things happen. She was stabbed 12 or 13 times by a 15-year-old kid. I mean, it was so rare, murders in this country, that the cops ruled it a suicide. That was clearly not, but they got the kid, obviously, because otherwise I wouldn't have known he was 15 years old. But yeah, he was only slightly older than I was. Thanks, Cozy. Right, we need to sleep. I know we only got 2 hours to go, but stuff it, we'll sleep. Yeah, especially when a lot of them are on the back, and you're talking about a lady that was about close to 70 or over 70. I can't remember how old she was. I mean, unlike cops today, at least the cop that did it had the decency to resign, hand in his resignation. Nowadays, they would all protect themselves and make you go through a whole rigmarole of complaints and that, and try and deny, and but no, as soon as he figured it out that what he did, he resigned straight away and apologised to my parents profusely. So mistakes were made, learned from them. I mean, personally, me in that situation, you make an honest mistake, you're not used to that situation. And I mean, I can't emphasise how rare a murder is back then in the country. So it's not the first thing come to your head. It's not a thing that cops had experience with, you know? So it was a learning curve. The outcome was correct at the end of it. And unfortunately, he resigned, which ideally back then was the correct thing to do, but a guy that had that experience and knowledge now is no longer part of the force that needed that, because obviously as we get on and that, murders are now more common and whatnot.
Go straight.
No, it doesn't, but yeah. I sort of see both sides of it, but you know, that's just me. Just give people the benefit of the doubt. I mean, I don't know.
Right. Exit right.
But it is what it is. Oh, would you look at that? We went from a couple of hours to go in an instant, 34 minutes. We're basically here. That Mexican timeline. How many time zones does Mexico have in its country, for crying out loud? We're going to get in this lane. That's what it feels like. It's like multiple time zones all over Mexico. Every 3 miles there's a new time zone. No, actually, I'll get in 5th gear. We've also got enough for a new truck. Proper play.
Stay left. Then turn left. Turn left.
It's almost giving Hammond more fuel, isn't it? So I'm getting what we'll do. I'm looking at the time, and I'm getting cold, and I probably need to open up some curtains to get a bit more light in here. So what we'll do is actually the quickest way we do it. I'm pretty sure this is where our garage is. We're right here in our garage location, around here somewhere. Now I'm actually rethinking it. I was thinking about going fast traveling to a garage in the local area. Then we can have a sleep there, fill up the gas, the cheap, because we need diesel desperately, and then look for a job. And while you guys are voting on a job, I'll have a wee bit of a break for a bit. And then we'll see what you've chosen and go from there. It just seems... There it is. Starting to wonder if it was actually just 16 minutes. Wait, there's a red light. No, it's a fake red light. It's like one of those fake speed cameras. The obvious speed cameras. We don't have fake speed cameras here, but what we do is we have one camera to go around about 50 different speed cameras. So if you want to know if you're going to get a speeding ticket when you go past the camera, all you got to look for is an orange light. If it doesn't have orange light, which is the flash, then it doesn't have a camera in it.
Continue straight, then stay left. Stay left, and then turn left.
What they do to try and stop that is because it's like an orange.
And then turn right.
Just think of a big round indicator cover
Right.
that's on there, and so when they take it out, that goes. And what they do is they put a little orange cardboard, but they put it inside where the light is outside, cover of the light's outside, so you can definitely tell. Yeah, well, we take it serious here, speeding. Very serious. Yeah, cops. I mean, they do give you a leeway. Technically, the main road 100 is the speed limit, but won't give you a ticket until you're about 110. They used to do it at 120. They gave you a bit of leeway because they knew there's certain factors. Just because you were doing 120 at that time, that doesn't mean you've been doing 120 all the time. They might be going downhill or something like that. B, all speedos are incorrect.
Stay left.
They're not accurate at all. So they allow for that fact.
Turn left.
Problem with speedos is they're calibrated also because of your tyre size plays a huge part in how they calibrate the speedo. And obviously when you wear your tyre down, that has an effect on it.
Stay left.
Also, when you're actually driving it heats up, which changes the shape of it, and I see that that's a red light. If you decide to put a different size tyre on, that's also going to change your speed. It's a lower profile or higher profile. Will give you an incorrect reading of your speed. Yeah, it's roughly 5 miles, I was about to say. Yeah, they do. I mean, the stationary ones are just there. Where they are, they're there, and you can see them most of the time. They try and put them around a corner and stuff like that. However, the cops with their ones, well, with their speed cameras in the vans, they'll try and hide. I got hit by one once. He positioned himself at the angle really, really well, and it went just behind a change in the speed limit. I got the ticket, and I challenged it, got off it. Then I got a ticket once from the stationary one when I wasn't speeding. I paid it. I mean, I was absolutely sure I wasn't speeding because I knew where speed cameras were. Well, knew because this was in the area where I lived, so you knew exactly where it was. And it was a 2-lane road, and I was on the outside lane road. It was at night, and as I was going past the speed camera, I was undertaken by a car with no lights on. And I think that's what it is. The camera went off, but because I had headlights on, they looked at mine number plate instead of seeing that it was another car there. But weirdly enough, and this is a few years later, I mean, I didn't contest it or anything like that, but a few years later, 2 or 3 years later, I got a check in the mail from the police department, which I could only ascertain that maybe that they have a review to double check everything, an audit of some sort, and then someone picked on the fact that that's what happened. I don't know why. I don't really care because I got the money. I was happy about that. I'm not going to complain about that at all. Who would, right? Getting a check from the cop saying here for it was something to do with the fine of some sort that I didn't need to pay, apparently, according to them. Yeah. I also got hit over the Harbour Bridge once, which it's 80 kilometres an hour over the Harbour Bridge back then. I don't know if it still is now. It might be 100, but up until you get the Harbour Bridge. The Harbour Bridge is the bridge that goes from the north shore of Auckland and meets up into the city. And it's literally the only way in, except for a ferry, from the north shore into the city. So you're looking at 4 lanes either side, and I was being followed by a cop and then pulled me over because I was driving a boy racer car, which was my old Nissan Skyline R32M spec with the very loud exhaust pipe on it. And he proceeded to give me a ticket for doing 101 kilometres an hour, which he did by following me at that speed and taking it from his speedo, which his speedo went from 100 to 110. So how you figure out I was doing 101 when your speedo didn't have a indicator for 101 kilometres an hour, I argued that point too and got off. And I wasn't speeding at all. That I do know. I was doing 80 because I saw him behind me too. Not saying that, I normally speed. I did actually when I was younger. I was a terrifier. I was really, really bad until I figured out one day, when I get pulled over by a cop and get a ticket, I've literally paid him to give me a ticket with my tax dollars. And I thought, that's a stupid thing to do. Apart from the obvious, if you're speeding, you end up killing someone or stuff like that. But I mean, most of the speed limits are set to your braking distance, and of course, the speed limits were set back in the 50s where cars took half a country to stop, where now they stop within a few meters. But despite the point, that's the law, so if you break it you get done. But Yeah, I just really thought about it one day, and I was, this is the most stupidest thing ever. Are you Volvo? I don't know what you are. No, you're not. They're literally doing that. I'm literally paying someone to take my money away from me. I thought that's the most stupidest thing to do. You work all those hours, you make that money, you pay tax, they get paid from that tax you pay, and then they give you a ticket if you're speeding. All right, let's find a job. No, what we'll do is we'll, I'm pretty sure. Is that not where we just... I better make sure of that, before I do that, but I'm pretty sure that's exactly where we are. Yeah, we are. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I totally forgot. We've got to go there. Works out the same. Thank you, Causey. Hell yeah, let's... I wanted to get out of Mexico, and this is the way we do it. You spend almost $4,000. Or $40,000 if it's ATS for the same distance. And we'll have a sleep. Feels like it's getting a bit too late to have a break, but I need to get up and stuff anyway. I also need to go visit the office room. You know what I'm talking about. So sleep away. Let's buy away. Back to the PC, laptop, eBay. There. I think, have we literally filled up this? No, we've got three to buy. We don't have 3. Enough for 3 anyway. 1. I don't think we do. No, we definitely don't. And 2. We've only just bought this garage, literally. We bought it while we're doing that delivery, and we just finished that delivery. Man. Oh, woman. There he is. The squirrel monster himself. I thought we already... It must be ETS we've got him as a driver. Jessica. Hello, Jessica. Welcome to the fold. Yeah, no, it's... redonkulous. Or awesome would be the better term, considering. We did sleep tonight. Yeah, we did. So what did we do? $3.5 million. I think it was 2.8 when I was looking at ETS. Not at the end of it, but close to. It was 2.8 over the last 7 days. So yeah, ATS is absolutely taking off. Anyway, let's look for a job, and we'll find a job. I'll go have a break and get that screen ready while we think about it, and go from there. I'm going to look at a job that's roughly no longer than an hour and a half. So we've got everyone here, so all of these are valid. So that is a 45. No, that's a heck. No, hang on. 30 is an hour. No, I'm gonna skip that one. Sorry. I mean, it goes to one of our things, but it might be a little too long. That's a definite no, though. That would be interesting. But apparently quicker. Why can't we go that way to Nova Scotia? Why do we have to go away from Nova Scotia to go back to... That is what it said, isn't it? Surely down there. To Vermont, to... I don't know. Oh, that could be it. Yeah, you're quite right. But yeah, unfortunately, those photos, I don't want to. Look at the. Mount Soho. Because it's huge. Problem is, I've got to add half an hour because it always seems to take half an hour longer than it should. So let's just go through these. That one's fine. That one's fine. That one's fine. And that one's fine. So it's the two that I really wouldn't actually mind doing compared to the rest of them, that I'll just have to knock out. Annoyingly. And what's just weird is I would have thought that was a lot closer than Mexico is, and yet that's 37 hours and that's 45 hours. How does that make sense? Who cares? Number 1. Number 2. Number 3. Number 4. Number 5. Let's go through that again. There's number 1. There's number 2. There's number 3. There's number 4. There's number 5. If you're new to the stream, welcome as always. There's a chance for you to get involved if you so choose, and you let me know what delivery you'd like me to take. You just do that by putting in the number I mentioned to the delivery. So if you want me to take that one, you put in number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, number 5. I'm going to give you normally 30 seconds to vote, but since I'm going to have a wee break and stuff like that and come back, you've got until then to put your vote in, and we'll see where we're headed off to. So I'll be back shortly. See you in a sec. That one, is it? This is the second autumn stream. So we've got 2 more to go before we've got the coffee mode. So for those who are interested in knowing that. So we're going to Mississippi. Feel like I'm a little too far away. And crash cam too, aren't we? So let me just get that other. Come on, air pressure. And hello, Thunder Bay. That looks bizarre. Looks like the edge of the world over the other side of the fence there for a second. There's a hole in the world there, Liza. I've opened up the curtain a little bit to give myself a bit more light in here, and that's conveniently also making the heat escape. So now I'm shivering from the knees down. Just my left knee. It's now cold. Computer says 12 degrees. I say crap. I'll stop the engine? Yeah, like we normally do. What's my phone saying? What's our low? 1 degree today. Oh, so it's going to be warmer than last night. And according to my phone, my computer is talking garbage. It is not 12 degrees, it's 13 degrees. Rubbish. It feels colder than that. And this is our new garage. You like it? A new design. It's made to look like the other ones. No, there are different ones, obviously. I did have a mod that I added which gave you different things and other stuff happening in it. But it didn't seem like it worked because they looked exactly the same to me.
Get ready to turn left.
There was supposed to be people inside and all sorts. But we've had garages like that do that, so they might have had that in, and maybe it's made that obsolete, because I know I didn't have that mod enabled on those. I'm pretty sure it's one of these ones, which is fantastic. They should have done that ages ago. Had people in there to make it look a bit like it was busy, things were happening in our garage.
You have arrived at your destination.
Okay, I just got to do something quickly. You can watch me not do it because it's off camera. You can go there. Fantastic. And the other one, just taking my socks off. I think I've developed an allergy to socks over winter time. In summertime, not at all. Wintertime, most definitely. I can't wear them for long. My toes go red and sore. Then again, my toes also go purple in winter these days too. And sometimes black. So, try and get up and walk around as much as I can. Bring the colour back in them. And they're freezing, but my feet were always cold. Even though the doctors say I have a pretty good blood flow, so I've always got my veins. You can see my veins popping out of my skin. There we go. can always rely on me and giving you information you don't want to know about, or definitely don't want to hear about. You're welcome. Get into gear. How close am I to there? Not that close. Oh, it's missing a fence. Get comfortable. Right, we're off to the spelling bee regular. Yeah, it's just something I've developed in my...
Turn right.
Should we say vintage years?
Go straight.
I'm aging like a fine wine in a volcano. Alright, this one I'll show you.
Get ready to turn right.
This delivery might be perfect actually. We might end up finishing around about the same time as we finished yesterday's stream, which would be great. Brakes working might be, thank you. Scare me like that. I got itch in my back as well. I'm getting younger. I'm developing pimples again. Had one right here. Last few days. Driving through good old Canada with the same scenery that I love driving through for some reason. Everywhere you go, it looks the same. Trees, trees, and more trees, and just for a little change every now and then they put another tree next to the tree. Crash cam. Yeah, I did forget till then. But for some reason I just love driving through here. I went to slow down. I thought I was going to make it, so I didn't. And I went to slow down, did everything I needed to, and he just panicked. Plus I had a whole medium barrier to help me out too. Oh, 50 is it? That bizarre speed limit in the middle of nowhere, 50 mile an hour. I'm probably in the wrong gear too. Oh no, we'll be alright. 1,000 revs, not a problem. 62. Out of the city limits. What's going is... Oh, I thought there was an accident up ahead for a second there by the looks of... the way the truck looked. 64. Oh, straight into a toll booth. 64 miles per hour, which I can figure out what that is in kilometers. I believe that would be 103.2. We all need a break. That's what the weekends are there for. To break up the weeks. Okay, I wasn't going to go 40. I was carrying on speeding because I thought surely it'll change by now, but no. Is it? Okay, because I was told that 1 mile is... Oh, I see what I did then. The wrong way round. 1 mile is 1.6 kilometres. No, I did it the right way round, didn't I? Because we were 2 miles over. 62 miles is roughly 100 kilometres. 2 extra miles would be 3.2 kilometres, from what I was told. I thought the 50 was a silly speed, but well, goodness me. There we go. The saving icon coming up twice here because I'm muted and unmuted. So I did the Irish save there to be sure, to be sure. After all, good. Baker's dozen 13. And the old height for horses, hands. Probably looking at the speed limit as to why that first one decided to go west before east. Just makes no sense. 40 miles an hour. And that's 70 kilometres an hour. I'm pretty sure 50 is 80. 40 is around 70 or something, maybe even less. For a 2-lane in the middle of nowhere. We haven't had much rain, eh? I'm pretty sure I changed the... Yeah, I did change the rain scale thing. Didn't I? Yeah, it's a kilo. I think it's stone actually, not a metal block. But you could be right. But I know what you mean. Yeah, kilos. I think I've even seen it on a documentary. We're saving up for one more truck, aren't we? And then we've got the last trailer, sort of. Excuse me. What we'll do is we'll buy that last trailer and then we'll go back round, but as we go back round, I'll double check that what we're buying, we've got already. If we don't have it already because of the new ones that come in, we might have skipped ones that are already there because of it, and not bought that yet. And we've got the new ones which we definitely haven't bought yet. What we'll do, once we find one that we don't own, we'll buy 2 of those. Not at the same time, we'll buy one, and when we get to having to buy another trailer, we'll buy it again. Oh, this is redonkulous. 40. What's the lake to the left of us that we're on? Is that Michigan? Or Erie Lake? Am I even... I'm pretty sure Michigan's there. Well, I'm trying to remember the other name of the Great Lakes. Erie's one, isn't it? Lake Erie? Lake Superior, that's the other one. That is, okay. 90% plutonium and 10% iridium. What a weird way to come up with a weight. Don't they also have one that was the original measurement for a meter or something? stored in the same place. Am I miles off? What's the ETA? 7 in the morning. It would be 7 in the evening if we could do 60 instead of 40. So we're definitely going to need another sleep. So, yeah, I think ATS is going to be well in the lead. You had your time, ATS, and the way things go, you'll probably get there again. It's just... definitely a good spot, part of the map to be in this view. All the beautiful scenery around, which I think scenery, like I said, it's just trees everywhere. That's all you see, but I just love driving them. Oh, and a bit of long grass, just to add a bit of variety. What the heck was that? Who told you to slow down, truck? Oh, we're going to need to get off the motorway. To get onto the motorway, we've got to get off the motorway. We've been here before, but apparently we haven't been on any of the roads that come in and out of this intersection. Did we break down here or something? Did you guys see that on the map? We literally, apart from where we just come, that's all yellow now, but we were discovering that as we're going along. But this way, straight ahead or to the right, before that intersection, are all greyed out. So how, except for the intersection itself, it's all yellow. How does that work? Why are you slowing down? Wisconsin, let's grab a burger. I've never had a burger Wisconsin in my life. I assume it's an American thing, the burger place, Burger Wisconsin. Apparently they're chicken burgers or sandwiches for you guys in the US. Are really nice. If you wanted one of those, apparently you went to Burger Wisconsin. If you... was no X's there. I almost went straight ahead. Almost that close to going straight ahead. And if you wanted these are gourmet burgers, by the way. And if you wanted a good gourmet burger, I hit nothing. I hit absolutely nothing then. Now I've got to be careful about how I drive back onto the road. Didn't do any damage though, I think. Did it? I wonder if I can just turn and go forward here. No, I didn't do any damage. Ain't it just? Have we got any more invisible walls? I should look and see if there's any updates for Canada map and coast to coast as well, I suppose. At least, normally those invisible walls do a hell of a damage. That did no damage at all, so... Clearly got rubber banding in solo play, because that's what I had, a rubber band by the looks of it. I've yet to try Uber Eats, I should. That's what I haven't done. I haven't checked my bank balance of late after the last bill went out yesterday. You've got to keep an eye on how many millions are in your bank. Not that it matters. Just a reminder, next week I'm not sure if what's exactly happening. Maybe I should actually find out, shouldn't I? So I can let you guys know. I'm telling you now would be ideal. Next Saturday, because I've got to finish on time, I'm guessing. I'm guessing I should be alright. As long as I finish around 4:30. No matter what, I'll have to finish around 4:30. So, we'll go with that. If there is a change, like me having to do a day before or something, Friday instead of the Saturday for the ATS stream, I'll let you guys know on Discord. If you're not on Discord and you want to know, well, as long as you're following me, you should hopefully, in theory, get a notification. I wouldn't hold your breath, though. There's a link to Discord that Causy's put in. Feel free to come and join my nice little quiet corner of the world in Discord. We'll let you know I'm not around much at the moment. Regular viewers know why, so don't be surprised if I'm not up there. But I do keep an eye on it, and if you need to DM me for any reason, sensible reason, Preferably an important reason, otherwise $65,000! You, Lucas! Truckie of the Year award goes to me, but runner-up's Lucas. Heck yeah! Dude. In fact, I actually saw that. Incredible. But yeah, anyway, all welcome. It's only a small Discord. There's not much going on, is basically what I'm saying. And if the channel grows, I used to say when the channel grows, we'll go, but it's if the channel grows, because it hasn't really in the last 2 years. I've been streaming. It's at a peak. It might stay there. We need recruitment. Hire a driver. I don't know what we're up to. Let's just pick, I think, no, it was guy, girl, guy, girl, guy. I believe that's correct. Yes, it is correct. Right, how much do we need for the next trailer? So we've got an idea of a budget we need to save up for here. Trailer pictures. Oh, they got the Leighton. Oh, we get to go through these too. Like my imagination, I thought I was having an earthquake. Well, it would have been a small one anyway. But I thought I heard a bang as well. Right to the end. We know where we're at now. Yeah, so we got all these are the new ones, so we're missing all these. But I just, like I said, I can't be bothered going through. Not all the way to the end. That was the last one we bought, insulated. What did I say? Look, we've got 2 of those. No, that's fuel and food. They're 2 different words, JJ. We've got 2 of those. We've got 2 of those. And 2 of those. That is, okay, we've missed a lot. How have I missed that much? Seriously, how have I missed that much? So we don't have an insulator, we don't have that one. Use the paint, use the paint. Oh, hang on. Now, I was like to look at it if it didn't have the words on it. Oh, hang on. Okay, I'm not going to go with the... I didn't realise I've never looked all the way down here. Don't know why. Should have. But, what was the Volvo one? Don't like the look of that. Oh, that's what we should have gone with, to go with the Rig of Love. How much is it? 24 grand. Oh, that didn't make a difference, did it? Damn it. Funny enough, the pink doesn't. What if we go all pink? I do like this though. As is. I do like that. I think I'll get that. So it's 112. What have we got? 79. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Also, that's my other one. I love that one on the trailers, which we've got with the pink as well, haven't we? We've done that one, which I've forgotten about until I just saw it. But yeah, that one, I do love that. I just love the colours. Next series. Phoenix Rising. What's the X series? Was that what you're doing? Because it's got it at the back here, the X series, yeah. Jeez, I was just looking at it. I knew what you meant, but that's the way my brain is going these days. So 113 grand. I do like that. And then I'm guessing we're buying another garage today. 2 in the one stream. Well, it's not the first time we've done that though. I think we've done it in ATS at some stage too, and this before. Oh no. What have we got here? 2 grand. The thing about that though, theory, is, well actually I don't know now, thinking about it. I was thinking that there's more distance to travel for a long haul. The possibility that the most you can travel is greater than it would be with this game, but then I just remembered we've also got Canada and Mexico, because I was thinking we've got pro mods and stuff, so jeez, I just saw him the last minute indicating. Yeah, plenty of time to get in that lane, buddy. You did that just to annoy me. Jeez, a bit vigorous there with the old okie diddly okie neighbour. With the old gear change. Try and check the revs because I've decided to leave it in 17th gear. Yep, that's fine. That way I got the torque and everything that goes with that range, so if needs be. Geez, that hills ruin the scenery of the emptiness everywhere else. Almost there, 99,000. Don't have to buy it straight away, as you know. Some of you might not, if you knew. But the old heads watching, you know, 'cause straight after it, is the garage, which we don't have to buy straight away again, but I might do depending what time we finish the stream and how much money we've got, which we will definitely have, because I think this delivery is about 100. Oh, 74. I thought it was 100,000. Getting tempted to turn that adaptive cruise control off. Starting to think it's more hassle than it's worth. Plus it's also inviting me to be lazy, and I'm lazy enough as it is. I don't need an invitation to be lazy, it just comes naturally. I don't know what my face, well not my face, but the lighting of the camera looks like on the screens at the moment. But I quite like this. I'd like to have this, just my floaty head in the darkness. But gee, I've got night blindness, so it's probably all a lot lighter than what I'm seeing anyway. But on OBS it looks perfect, actually, perfect one. Not too bright and not too dark. I'd say the Goldilocks zone, but Goldilocks had blonde hair and that's light. I like to think myself as the thinking man's comedian, as in I think I'm funny. I was probably in the perfect lane, wasn't I, before? Because when we come out of this is lane be closest to the interstate or whatever it is. Holy heck, guys, what's going on? It's the arch nemesis, the hill. A gradient. Damn, guys, I'll let you in. Oh, I've got it fixed. Oi, where'd you come from? He was speeding, he had to be. There you go, you can all thank me. Waiting to hear it over the radio. Thank me for letting you all in. Creating an opening for you. Stuff you in. Won't do that again. So what we need, I said it was 113, well not. Normally we go to about 430. Oh, that's nice. Wrong timing though, buddy. But once I'm finished, I'll be there. Can we get a link into chat if someone would be so nice for ducks early? And I'll explain why that is. The exclamation mark quack. Thank you, because he's currently live on YouTube by the looks of it with Diablo 4. So if you like Diablo and you haven't seen any Diablo 4 gameplay, which he's been playing a lot of since its arrival last week, I think it was. He was going to stream last week, he said he was. But yeah, feel free to go and have a look. I mean, feel free to hang around until we finish the stream, but if you don't want to. Either way, go say hello. Only taking 2 hours. I was trying to work it out, 430,000 in it. 280 plus 150, 330. No, it's not. It's 280, 130. You're right in the first one, 430. So $500,000, about 550 grand in the bank. We're all good. So I'm not going to do any spending. We can just keep on trucking and collecting that cash. I need a gap and the right. What's going on, guys? That was probably one gear too many. Oh, I could have snuck in then. I want to make sure I've got the power to speed up when I sneak into that other lane. Now. Geez, that sky got dark really quick. Watch me struggle overtaking these two. All of a sudden, one of them finds out what the accelerator does. Oh, is that what that does? Oh, good. Didn't realise I was doing 68. I thought I was still trying to get to 67. Chicago. I'm sorry, where we going? Mississippi. And we're just getting to Chicago now. Isn't that like a heck of a distance between Chicago? Actually, isn't Chicago pretty much directly the opposite side of where we started? So it's taken us most of the day just to go round the lake. Well, I suppose they don't call it the Great Lakes for no reason then, do they? Oh dear, 13 hours to go. Yeah, really misjudged us. To the DeLorean. Surely not. We're gonna pull in here. It's close enough to 8 o'clock. Oh, there's one just... Yeah, we'll take this one here. Getting it's that little spot there with the different coloured. Yep. Right, let's sleep. I'm about halfway. Yeah. Problem is, it looks like I'm going to finish a lot later than I really want to. I was hoping no later than 4:30. But there you go. Mind you, that 40 mile an hour for half of Canada didn't help, did it? Getting a little dark. Might as well open the curtains right up. So I've got the light on one side, so I'm an angel this side, and this is my devil side. Well, no, come on. It is 2. I set cruise control to 72 before we... That's weird. And went back to the original cruise control speed. No, I'm not falling for that. Oh, no, hang on, don't do that either, because you'll suddenly slow down at a great rate of knots, because I've got that adapted cruise control on. Oh, no, too late now. They're too close. Just thought if I'd known that, if I was going to try something out, maybe I can still try it. Okay, I was thinking, because you know when you're in cruise control you can still keep your foot down and you go faster. Okay, I think that was it then. I think it went to slow down and I put my foot down. So I was thinking that's a way to stop that annoying sudden braking. Being prepared for it. But I said we need 550 to 120 grand, 113 grand.
Go straight.
Yeah, it does. That's good to know. So if you get that adaptive thing starting to brake on you, as it does, you can put your foot on the accelerator, or whatever you use to accelerate, the W key or pedals on a controller, whatever it is. Oh, it's back to 65 anyway. Oh, as soon as I turned it off, it goes back to 70. Oh, hello, what's going on here? Nasty. And Chicago.
Go straight.
I think he's having problems because he's just gone live again. So I mean, I say I have problems, but poor old duck when it comes to streaming, geez, I've never had it as bad as him. Just has the worst luck. An absolute shame.
Go straight.
Mind you, I think it's the first time he's ever streamed on YouTube. So I suppose it's a bit of a learning curve for him, I would imagine. He used to do Twitch, but he's given up on Twitch. I can't remember why. There was a reason for it. That was because he was having trouble with Twitch, something. I don't know. Anyway, it's good to see he's going live. It's been a long time. Just a shame. I wish this would get there quicker so I could go and say hello, because I don't know how long he'll be on for. Oh, was it green light from... That's one way to get this done quicker. Just get myself a red light ticket because I saw something go green and a car move and I went, oh good, we're going. Because that's what you need with a truck driver, eh? It gives you confidence when you're out on the road with a guy driving a truck, knowing that he's fully committed and fully aware of his surroundings, his driving ability, and to be safe. You getting tired again, are you? Or are you asking if I am? You don't have to hang around, Cuzzy. If you want to go to sleep, go to sleep. In fact, it might be a good reason, because I'm starting to think I might risk finishing it here in the hopes that there's no updates. Well, if we can just get the rest of the traffic to do that, disappear, that also would help. Especially the cops. Oh, isn't this the one that has like 30 foot? Never mind. The answer to that is no, before I even finish the question. Or the statement. No, it was a question because I went, is it? That's usually how you do one of the questions, isn't it? Why is it? Can I? Your standard question sentence beginning. No, he's fine, don't worry, he's got brakes, he'll stop. What is that truck doing? Okay, look at that. I went into the under the bridge, it was dark, I come out, it's bright. Sunny. Oh, see, that's just like in real life. First time, all stream myself accelerator sticked. It can't be my pedals, can it? It just can't. Yeah, just like in real life, you try and get into a lane you hope will get you there quicker, and it always ends up being the one that makes you get there slower. Slows you down some way or somehow. It's like those people that keep changing lanes and rush hour traffic to try and get there quicker, and you stay in. Every time I stay in one lane and I watch these people, I always beat them. I always get to see them when I get off the motorway. They're still on the motorway behind me. Or you see them get off the motorway, but you see it in your rear vision mirror when they get off the... Every time. Come on. Up the hill we go. I don't think we're carrying anything that heavy. We're carrying trousers. The trousers can't be that heavy. Unless they're wet. Isn't that what we're taking? We are taking trousers. $74,000 worth. Come on, so I can get in the other lane. You get the feeling that that driver of the truck beside me there is one of those people that we all know that when you overtake them, they take it personally. I think it's a indication that we're all of a sudden in a race. Unfortunately for him, my truck's got a bit more grunt apparently, because I got trousers. Yeah, I've given him enough room. You know my motto. Oh well, they've got brakes. See? Told ya, he's just changing the other lane because he wants to overtake me. Yeah, so it's not that heavy, is it? 13. In the trucking wood. Holy moly, I'm starting to feel it all over the cold. Also want a Tim Tam because I'm getting a bit peckish. I finished off that double coated pack a couple of days ago. It took me that amount of time, 2 a day, and I'm on to the original. And I opened up today actually because I've also got a chocolate bar of Cadbury's Fruit and Nut, which I've had in the fridge for a couple of weeks, which is also weird because normally I go through that in a week or less. I'm talking about the big one, the biggest one you can buy. I think it's the biggest one you can buy. There may be bigger, I don't know, but not where in the supermarket. And if you think you're going to find it anywhere, the supermarket will be one of the places. If there was a bigger size. See, he really took that personally, didn't he? Look at him flying past. You know why? Because he's look what he's taking. He's taking one of our companies that we've got a contract with. He's trying to prove to them that he's better. Actually, it might be one of my drivers. Come to think of it, maybe it is. Maybe that is one of my drivers. Maybe we have a look at the map and see where my drivers are, and you'll see me and one of my drivers next to each other on the map. Which would be awesome, because that's what I've always wanted. I've wanted, it'd be nice if you had your own company colours and stuff. Well, actually, they'll give way. The trucks all look the same. They all got the rig of love, don't they? But it'd be really neat if you could. The game would go that not have it there. They can't. Whoa. So you know, like adding in traffic, right? The game goes, okay. Well, this driver from the company is travelling this way on the same stretch of road that you're driving on, and they go, well, we'll just put them in there just for a little bit so you can see them pass, or if you drive next to them or something like that. Why can't they do that? I mean, it's literally just like adding traffic in, just the one. I'm not sure about that. Mayo instead of butter. No, you could never beat butter with me. I don't care. I do like the mayo, but yeah, that's what I had for lunch anyway, so I don't have to look away. So they can't do it for some technical reason. Yeah, but that, mind you, farming simulator. Giant said we can't add a autosave in while you're not in the menu because of some reason with where everything is and all that. And then, hello, what have I got? I've got a mod that autosaves. Works perfectly. In fact, it works better than the actual game save. It's quicker. No, I tell a lie. No, it isn't. It's when you're in the menu and it does the save. It's just about the same amount of time. But when you're not in the menu and you're playing the game, you're out in the fields and that, it's a lot quicker because there's a slight stutter to the game where it stops for a little bit and then carries on. But my point is, they said it can't be done and someone did it. Simple as that. Right. Oh, whoa. Too busy looking at chat again. Oh, here we go again. Get ready to exit right. No. I'll exit right into this lane so I can get past this. Looks like a Ditson. Reminds me of the old Ditson Utes. Oh, I love sour cream. Mind you, I didn't when I was younger, but I just developed that taste. One of the greatest tastes of all time. Absolutely love sour cream now. Hard to get an opportunity to have it. Type in 1 for Canada, 2 for the US, 3 for Mexico. Where are we going to go next? Might as well do that now because it's inevitable, Mr. Anderson. 1, 2 or 3. Where's our garage going to be next? Canada for 1, USA for 2, Mexico for 3. Yeah, 2. I was sort of thinking that because we've already been to Mexico. Last 2 have been Mexico and 1 in Canada, isn't it? So we've got 1 for 2. Again, let's exit right. Done. Already done, GPS. You're just that good you didn't see me do it. Louisville. Louisville, isn't that in Indiana? Well, actually, mind you, you got, you know, more than one Kansas City and probably tons of places you got plenty of room. Too much space in America and not enough names. Oh, Louisville, Kentucky is what I'm thinking of. Sorry. Which is probably wrong. Go on, you Americans, tell me how wrong I am. You US residents. Kentucky. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I thought so. Hey, look. I got the right country. It could be debated, no. As I've stated before, a state is a country. You're made up of 52 countries, or whatever you are, 50 countries. Whatever it is now. I keep losing track of how many states you get. Pretty sure at one stage you used to have 52, didn't you? Oh, okay. Why did I think it was 52? Which I suppose, actually, when I think about it, it makes no sense, because the last state was Alaska, wasn't it? Tell me how am I wrong on that one as well. But I'm, you know, redundant sentence when it comes to me. Pretty sure that Alaska was your last state. Because you bought it off the Russians or something like that. Yeah, maybe a couple of others. No, for some reason I'm sure. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe there's, you got a state there that was divided or something, and then they became one big state. $4.25. No, we're not doing that. Slowing down garbage. Look, I'll get in this lane. That's my best option. Get in the lane where there's no actual traffic. 24 grand. We've got it. I was thinking once we got the money to buy everything, I'll end the stream there and maybe save the rest for hopefully next week without taking the risk, without losing it. We're finishing it off camera. I'm thinking it's roughly 15 minutes. It's not too bad. Maybe if we hit a state that'll give us 80 mile an hour speed limit, we can knock that down. Even a 75 would do. I'll set it for a 75. Also a little concerned about the rapid deflation of the needle on the fuel tank indicator. No, we're not doing that either. Moss, there's no reason for I've done it again. Stuff it, I'll stay in this lane, I'll just barge my way in. There was no reason for cruise control to slow down. We were nowhere near a car. Right. Let's do it like a racer, get as close as you can, and perfect timing for the braking. Basically, as much speed, keep your speed up as close as you can to safely brake and get around the corner. And 13th gear. We need to exit. No, we don't. Can I get? Am I? I can do it. I can do it. I've really screwed myself here. Ah, look at that, eh? simulating a truck driver that's had too many energy drinks there. Bringing your realism left, right and centre. Theoretically, we should be stopping and doing all the things and getting the trucks out, but to be honest, with the ETS, I actually drove a long way and forgotten about that. What? And plus, I think we got the money to be able to do it, but we forwarded time by being on a ferry. But there's actually a very good argument as to why that's null and void as an argument in the first place. Oh, come on, please give me a higher speed limit. Game-o. Oh, great game. The greatest game of trucking simulator ever. Nope. Compliments aren't going to do it. Maybe I need to just case we're on coast to coast. With the wonderful map modders like the person that does coast to coast. No. I could threaten the game with uninstalling it, never playing it again, but the game's going to go, well, we've already got your money. Do what you like. Come on. What I might do is just to speed the end of this up. I still got cruise control on. Oh, here we go. This will be the very first detour we've had in. No, it's turned off. It should be turned off. Imagine that, like the very first detour we ever come across happens to be this one. Is those signs lying to me, or are they correct? Oh, way station. We haven't had many of them, so that... I was about to say, so that means we're going to have to pull into this way station. We only had the one, which was somewhere. Wasn't it? I can't remember where it was. That was ferry, wasn't it? Mexico. Arkansas. Okay, what I'm going to do, I know we've only got 3 hours, but just to save time, if hopefully none of you mind this, I think it's only going to be a one-timer thing anyway. Because you clearly know I want to get this over and done with and then end the stream. But the longer we go and the more money we make, we're also missing out on trucks making money if we don't buy a garage. So what I might do is I could wait to the end of this, but that's still time that truckers could be out and about making money. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to hit escape, and we've already settled with the US, but I will decide where we're going to have our garage instead of voting for it this time. Hopefully you guys don't mind that. Just to get the ball rolling, and then we've got plenty in Kansas, Great Bend, Kansas, Dodge City, Garden City, Dodge City. That's the cheese I love. Might go with the Garden City or in the middle of Great Bend. Yep, alright, we'll do that. I'd see there's no please don't on that, so you guys are happy with that? So, just so I can get a go. I'm guessing Patrio's okay with it. You okay with it, Causey? Yeah, we'll go to Dodge City. And let's upgrade that straight away. Right, how many trucks can we buy? Looks like 2 of them. I'm gonna buy the trailer. I haven't bought the trailer yet, have I? I just realised. This is one straw, yeah. I think we're going with the Gale this time, sure, first up. I think that's correct, and I'm pretty sure we haven't bought, that's the 24, so we should be 23 trailers. How many trailers have we got? 22, yep. So there's that one we need to buy. Trailer purchase, we went with all the way over here somewhere, and it was insulated or something like that. That one there we went with customize, and we thrown on that lovely paint. Where is it? Where are you? Where you gone? There we go. We're going to confirm that. We're going to purchase that, and we're going to put that into the other, which was where was up there in Thunder Bay. And of course, we need to quickly go in and make that thank you, private. Right down the bottom, and make private. So we hopefully don't get any problems with drivers until, as you said, because the Kansas DLC comes out. And we'll see how we get on with that. Because I need to shut some windows and what have yous. Well, actually, all my windows are shut. I just need to shut the curtains to keep the warmth in, because it's drastically getting a bit colder in here, and it's definitely moist because my windows are starting to resemble a goldfish bowl in the kitchen area. Mind you, that's because the kitchen's a lot colder. Are we still on crew? No, we're not. My kitchen is a lot colder. I mean, a lot colder. Because there's nothing there to stop the cold from coming in from the floor. The floor is like ice when I walk on it. Absolute ice. And we're also running out of light to boot. So, let's get an update of what's happened so far in this stream. We started at Mexico. With the joy of going through my favourite part. We got half of it, didn't get the other road that I wanted to go through. The road with the steep hills and everything. And we finished that delivery. We bought a garage, which we obviously went to, as we do. When we buy a garage, we travel to it and get a delivery from there. And we're doing that delivery right now. So we've done 2 deliveries so far, and we've just bought another garage. So at the end of this delivery, we're heading straight into Kansas, ready for next week. We'll be doing a delivery from there, and I will also choose a company at the end of the stream too. I've forgotten about that, but I will do that off camera. And I'll just go in there and see what we've got, options we've got, and oh look, he's got brakes. He's got brakes. He'll stop in time. He can stop a lot quicker than I can, that's for sure. Which is good, actually. I'm giving you guys a bit of a break for once, eh? For making all the decisions. I think my truck might need a bit of tender love and care. By the look of the amount of red on the truck symbol there. I've got no tyres left, I'm just driving on the rims. We're going to Memphis, Tennessee. We're going. Where we going? Where we going? We're staying on this bit. Okay. Oh, now speed limits jump down to 60. So no, 72 is what I've got it on. Of course it would do. We've got 2 hours to go, and it's going to drop the speed limit down and make it last longer. How's that fuel gauge looking? It's not in the red. It's looking fine. Oh no, this is not going to make it. Oh, actually perfect timing because we've got 3 lanes now. That was perfect timing. For once a lane change worked. To my benefit. There's a car suddenly stops in front of me and I ram up the backside of it. Completely destroyed my cargo and my trailer and my truck. And I'll end up with a face that has the same symmetry as a window pane. Or look like a member of Flat Earth Society. Exiting right. Ooh, did you guys see how much my truck leaned over then? Yeah. That was a ballsy move, wasn't it? Whoa. And how we're looking right after you. Straight across. Oh, okay, it's not. I thought this might turn into 2 lanes again, but we still got 3. There might be a sense of urgency in my voice. Making it a bit more dramatic than this really is. But I can tell you, it's probably a lot to do with the fact that I'm trying not to shiver and quiver. I need a remote for a light switch. What I do have is candles. I bought some of them actually. I should try that. Not that they're small. They're actually tea candle, whatever they call them, tea whatever candles. You know, the little round small ones about that deep wicks. Instead of long and thin, they're short and fat. I'm pretty sure they're called tea candles or something like that. I don't know why I'm trying to look behind me to actually get the name while I'm driving. And of course it's 70 because everyone's going slow. They wouldn't make a difference. I bought them because I thought, you know what, we haven't had a power cut in years. Except, oh no, we did actually. No, we did with the wind. That's right. They got it back on and then they went off and fixed another place, and then when fixing that other place to put the power back on, they knocked our power off and it carried on for a bit. Which I completely forgot about when I bought the candles because I was thinking we're eventually going to have a power cut, so I might as well have candles. But it was an absolute pain. It was just lucky enough that I was smart enough having the 2 phones. Even though it was annoying not having any internet and anything to watch, I just sat and played solitaire for God knows how many years. But I made sure my phones, as I knew the weather was coming, both of my phones were fully charged, and I kept them on the charger. Didn't take them off until the power went. So that was my candle. We're almost here. That does work, okay. And here's the rain. It's been a mild late winter. Well, mild, it's been a mild late autumn. Oh, funny enough, that's what it's called, the mod. For those who don't know, this mod that I'm using to create the season is called late autumn or mild winter. You get to choose how you want to use it. Oh, look at this. Whoa! The fog's inside the cab. I swear. The fog just came inside my cab. The windows are up. If the fog can get in, can't the rain get in? All my electrics. Like butter more. Yeah, no, I'm a big fan of butter. Look, this is how bad I am with butter, right? And then I'll find out that everyone's like, yeah, no, that's how I like it too. When I do toast, I've got to completely cover my toast in butter, lots of butter, so it melts and makes the whole toast so soggy. To the point that you actually have, which is disgusting actually, when it's cool. But because you eat it and you get butter all over here and you can wash and all sorts of stuff, but you get the smell of butter, melted butter, cold melted butter, which is not a nice smell at all day long. Oh, go. I whipped that into 7th gear because I thought, oh, I'm going to do that. And I've just slid around that corner. I was actually sliding, but I thought I wouldn't stop in time. So I thought I better put it into 7th because I've actually fallen for that before in the rain, and because we don't get much rain anymore, I've sort of gone, Wayne. Hello there, Wayne, how are you? How's your day going? All good? Welcome to the stream. Just about finished though, unfortunately. TX for Texas? Had a guess? Probably not. Maybe it is. I've got a 50-50 chance of being right, don't I? So it's the guarantee we're going to be able to buy another truck as well. So it's definitely ATS has taken off from ETS. I think that's a given. It's definitely the winner this week. And I think it's opened up a bit of a gap. Hang on a second, why don't I have getting good ready to hit the road? Texas, yeah. I mean, the howdy also gave me a clue, so... But you never know, do you? Stop. Yeah, thank you. So yeah, middle of summer as well, so you'll be experiencing the heat, won't you? While I'm sitting here freezing, being envious of you guys having summer. And it's cold, and that's why it's getting dark, because it's the sun's disappeared. That's why you can hardly see me at the moment, but generally the camera's a bit lighter than this. Because I'm finishing rather soon, I'll just sort of be a bit pointless to get up and just turn the light on for that. I could probably open it, not this, this is going to make, if I fully, no, open, not close. Been around long enough, JJ, to know the difference between open and close. That makes it a little better, I suppose. Problem is it's just letting in more cold. So you're about to hit the road. Isn't it night time? For you? Or do you work at night? Yeah, that's a yeah.
Stay left, then turn left.
I'll get that into 5th gear, actually. We're almost there. Hit the road. Are you actually working at night, and are you a trucker? I know it's a hitting the road, but I mean we all say hitting the road anyway when you're not. But for some reason, I just thought that'd be interested to know.
Turn left.
Scary that if I have a trucker, well, I'll be a second trucker from America in here judging my performance on your wonderful roads. Come on, let's. I haven't got all day. Well, 6:17. Oh, that's a good point too. We're about what, a couple of hours. Yeah, we'll get in here. Just thinking. Oh no, we got to travel to Kansas, don't we? Trucker, and yes, I'm going to hit the road in the dark. Oh well. Jeez, what's it like? I mean, I don't know, but obviously at night, for you it'd be probably a bit more enjoyable. I mean, less people around and stuff, which will also probably not a good thing. Yeah, that's all right. I didn't see that red light. I was too busy talking. Wait, I'm a truck, you're a car. Think about the physics here, guys. Yeah, I was too busy talking. I didn't notice the red light. Yeah, driving at night because you got less idiots on the road then, I suppose. But then again, you also, technically, if you're gonna people drink driving, they'd rather do it at night time, wouldn't they? But yeah, I assume you're driven during the day too. Which one would you prefer, nighttime driving or daytime driving? Because it'd be awfully lonely, I would imagine, depending how far you're going. And
Turn right.
night. Yeah, just what I thought about it then. I just never thought about it before. What would actually prefer?
Turn right.
Because I know when I put the mod on for the AI traffic originally on the ATS one, there was just all of a sudden there was so many cars around normally, and then it was just dead quiet, and I wasn't really sure about that type of thing, you know. Whether I'd like that driving, it just felt lonely, and it's the same when I was playing Truckers MP, because you got no traffic on Truckers MP before they brought the multiplayer out on this, and a lot less people played Truckers MP ATS than they did with the ETS. ETS was just ridiculously packed with people. Where do you want this? Over there, okay. But driving around even during the daytime, and there was nothing around. It just, you felt so lonely, and that's just a game, not in real life. Yeah, I suppose, yeah, because there'd be less cops around too, wouldn't it? As well. But I know what you mean. You're saying there's no traffic to slow you down and nothing to worry about and stuff like that. But yeah. But also, if there's cops around, you do my trick that I do on this, go 2 miles an hour over the speed limit, if you so choose. Not encouraging it, of course. You never do that. You know what, I actually think I picked the perfect angle on this. You gotta be kidding me. I have a trucker in the chat and I absolutely almost perfectly nailed that with the angles and everything to reverse in there. Get off my truck. Oh, same amount. So, okay. Alright. Continue. Okay. Well, we got to buy a truck, don't we? Well, how much money have we got? Oh, no, it's just the one we can afford. So let's get that in before I forget, because I'll forget next week. We'll get the Volvo. Actually, we're going to go through those 10 garages. We'll be on to another truck in no time flat, I think. And to be honest, I think it might be a bit quicker than when we did a new truck every 5 garages, the way this is going. So, and isn't the Volvo the first one on our second round? Around? It didn't sound right in my head, but you know what I mean, you regulars. I know. We're just going back through all these again. We've gone through and the Volvo's the first one, so we've got all these as a choice next. I need someone to drive that. Or did I just get someone to drive that? No, I don't, did I? It's a guy. Good job, thank you. No more higher praise than you get that from a truckie. Oh, we did the international. The international was the first one. Alright, let me get back to my Kenworth, mind you. So that's that, isn't it? We're all caught up. I just got to choose a company, which I'll probably forget about. We've got to add another company into the mix. For those of you here wondering what the competition is and why I'm saying a new company and all that kind of stuff, if you type an exclamation mark truck into chat, that'll give you the rules and that. But the upshot is we're trying to find out which of the two trucking subs, ATS2 and ATS, is the easiest to make money. And it's ebbed and flowed. We've had ATS in the lead for a long time. ETS came back for a long time. ATS came back. ETS came in for about a year. And ATS has just, over the last couple of weeks, managed to get back into the lead again by a long shot. So this is what we ended up with. Let me write down the details so we're ready for next week. So we've got $74,699 in our nice little bank. We have 24 garages compared to the 23 you ended up yesterday on ETS. Don't disappear on me while I'm using it, thank you. And we have 117 trucks, so that's 6 more trucks than ETS. So definitely the winner this week, and I'm guessing we're back into that flow where ATS will probably be the winner for the next year or something. Mind you, we're getting closer and closer. It's just going to speed up to getting those 100 garages, isn't it? Let me just, we'll forget. Let's quickly go to, have we been to Nashville? No, we're not in Tennessee. There's a difference between Tennessee and where did we get Kansas, isn't it? Don't tell me we've never been to Dodge. Have we Dodge as we've gone through? We have too, haven't we? Damn it. That means I've got to do it the old-fashioned way. Actually, no, and think about it, we do this before I forget, because we've got to actually head over there. And we might as well head over there. Now, I've written everything down. We won't ever sleep. Don't know it. No, we should have a sleep, eh? We should. How about Midland, Texas? As a garage, chat gets to choose the garages. We have a vote on it. They get to choose the garages, they get to choose the trucks, and they get to choose the cargo. I think we got a garage in Dallas as well, but what we do is this is the newest garage we bought, so every time we buy a garage we make sure we go over and at least do one delivery for that from the new garage location. I will speed through actually. We'll sleep through. I'm going to have to readjust those figures And it's awfully dark. Hang on. It's just ridiculously dark. There we go. Just open up the window at the back there. You probably see it turning into a goldfish bowl with all the water on it, moisture on it. There we go. Yeah, and when we buy a new truck, which at the moment, because we're buying garages so quickly, used to buy a truck every new garage, but then we got to a point where it was every 5 garages, now we're going every 10 garages. And when we do that, when we get the new truck at that garage, we go to that garage as our home and stay there for a little bit. There's a whole lot going on. If you want to know, actually, I know it's a bit of a plug, but I mean, if you are interested how it all started there, Wayne, I've got a YouTube channel with all the VODs that actually starts from the very beginning, how I set all this up and everything else like that. Thanks for the follow. Excellent. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. I don't know why both Steam Elements team leads are doing that now, but I really appreciate it. There's a YouTube channel which you can find in a link for it on my about page, or type in !YouTube into chat. And yeah, everything from the start of the competition all the way through. And there's a lot. I used to split them up into 30-minute, 40-minute episodes, but I couldn't afford the editor anymore. So now the whole stream gets put over there. And you'll be able to see how it all works if you want. And if you play the games, you'll see the mods I use and load orders and stuff, and when I change them and stuff like that. So totally up to you, as well as other things I stream if you're interested in other things. So I've got to rewrite that. No, I don't. We've got to buy. So much for me getting off here. What, half an hour? It's 5 o'clock for me. Half an hour later, which I wanted to stop. Bro, Ducky. I'll probably miss his stream. We need to buy another truck. We buy trucks straight away, so we know we've got them out there making money. Tonight, oh, you've got to click on it. You've played this game before? Many a time. I wouldn't think so. Purchase, Kansas. And you go. Okay, let me get another drive on there. Just me trying to finish the stream as quick as possible. High drive. We've got a female this time. And she goes, right, there we go. Midnight? Yeah, is it? What's the time for you, Cauzy? Are you guys in the same time zone? I imagine not, but I'm known to be wrong often. When I say often, I mean always. So now we've got 118 trucks, and the cash is, 136,000. We even got more cash than ETS had. We've got more of everything on ETS here. Have I got enough room to write that? You got plenty of room. You got a whole pad. There we go. All updated. We've moved over there. Now let's see if we've unlocked Kentucky. Because all this for one thing. The last thing I wanted to do. But there we go. Dodge City. And we've already got contracts with all these companies. Let's go to another one. Let's go to Garden City. What have they got next? I just clicked on Garden City. There we go. Amazon, BNSF, Telstra, Peterbilt, Dollar General. Well, I think we're all with them too. Don't tell me we've run... No, we can't have run out of... Okay, I'm going to find one off camera. 1 a.m. You're an hour ahead. Because we're struggling to find one, aren't we? Oh, hang on. I think I'll fix it. I think I'll fix that. Because I started using my brain. And believe it or not, when that happened, I had a thought. Normally, when chat votes for the new contract for whatever company we do. As we get a new garage, we had one of the companies as a contract. We've got an exclusive contract with it. Well, not exclusive, but you sort of get the idea. So, yeah. It gives us more options of deliveries as well, of a whole bunch of other stuff. So I'm just going to add FedEx. And I'm doing it this time because I wanted to finish half an hour ago and I'm just trying to get out of here. Can you feel the love, people? trying to get rid of you as quick as I can. FedEx, there we go. That's all done. Thank goodness for that. So, yes, this week, ATS in the lead, Bob Miles. We'll be back next week. For the moment, it should be the same day, Saturday for me. For some of you, that's obviously a Friday. Go check out my schedule page to get your local times and days and that for when I'm streaming. Because for me, it's 5 o'clock on a Sunday afternoon or evening pretty much now because of it being dark in the middle of winter, as the temperature keeps telling me. And then Sunday again, we'll be back with ATS. So we'll see how it finishes there. And next week, I suppose. But like I said, if there is a change to the Saturday because I got my mother's birthday, I almost said how old she was, so she would hate that. But it's a special one. So we've got that, and hopefully that'll start after the stream. So but basically, normal schedule, I'll let you know on Discord otherwise. And if you're not on Discord, you'll get a notification if I'm going to stream a day early or something like that. All right, big thank you to Wayne for the follow and joining us for a while. There was also, who else was there? True Pro Gamer as well, for popping in and saying hello, and also thank you for the follow. And of course, as always, all you guys in chat, Causey and all that, keeping me in Patreon, and AC and everyone else keeping me company. And making the stream a bit more interesting with the interaction and chat, and for you guys lurking as well, making it interesting for you, for everyone who's come along, whether you've been and gone, still here, watching after the fact, either on the Twitch VOD or the YouTube channel, which we've already put a link in there and I've explained that, but I'll go through it again. There's a link on my About page. It's got all my VODs, basically, for all the streams I've done, including the start of this, the mods I use, and then I did change some mods over it, and there'll be somewhere in that big lump of 100 whatever episodes. I don't know how many episodes. I know this is about the 58th stream we've done of this. Yeah, 21st, yeah. Yeah, so that's all there. Look, guys, for you guys in the Northern Hemisphere, you shouldn't be here right now. You should be going off, getting some sleep so you can enjoy the last day of your weekend, especially during the summer. Make the most of it. Go do that. Hopefully I'll see you in the next stream. If I don't, I'll see whenever I do. Until then, hello, that went dark, didn't it? Don't know why. Until then, yeah, we'll take it easy. Look after yourselves and have a good one. And we will see you later. As soon as I actually get myself properly organised, we'll see you later. We're doing that and bringing up getting that ready. Yeah. Have a good one, guys. Once again, thanks for coming along. Hope you enjoyed, and we will see you later. Bye, guys.